top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the.
Ano ulam?
And of course,
right now for the Trailblazers, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortune.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. And it's Anthony in at the small forward. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Caldwell Pope out there with Davis. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. And Green gets it to go. A lot of experience out on that floor in front of us. Brent, your career spanned 14 seasons. Talk about how you saw the game differently as a veteran player versus the first couple years in the NBA.
Well, I saw it from the bench, quite frankly, as a veteran, Kevin.
Now, wait a minute. Now, hold on now. I know that's not altogether true.
I think the game just slows down. You start to understand that there is a tempo and a rhythm, not only to any given quarter, but any given game and any given season. So it's really, Kevin, about the idea of it slowing down. And I did sit on the bench, Kevin. That is true.
A little bit.
14's still a good number.
But it turned out well for you.
Well, I get to sit next to you.
Well, it's a lot of fun. You're right. It's a lot of fun. Portland with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Lillard. McGee with the block. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control. That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Caldwell Pope passes to James. Over Lillard. And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the bright lights of LA, perhaps too much for some players. But you know what, Greg? Not for LeBron James.
This guy thrives in the spotlight. The Lakers crafting a roster to satisfy his championship ambitions. Off the court, the City of Angels perfect for maximizing his business aspirations.
Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders. In third, the Lakers.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Looking for the first basket of the game. The pass to McCollum. They need this one, and the layup is up and in.
And off the schneid here, 1 of 5, but that's a big one.
And so Green will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. In the corner, it's James. 4 on the shot clock. And stolen by Lillard. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. McCollum's got 5 points so far. James looking it over. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Davis. They kick it out to Green. And the three off target.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Stolen by Collins. Here's Lillard, and Davis sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And he gets it back. Nurkic can't hit. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
McCollum against Green. Lillard from outside. Portland with a new 14. McCollum finds Lillard. Here's Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, the vision's one thing, but the timing also helps. Lillard prepared to get the ball to his teammate.
Outside, Davis. And the rebound by Nurkic.
I saw a green light there, Kevin. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Anthony's shot is off.
Well, with his touch from mid-range, Kevin, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Passes it to McCollum. Lillard from outside. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis. Over Caldwell Pope. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 5. And James throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And the game plan against the Blazers the last few postseasons has been trapping Lillard and McCollum and forcing someone else to beat.
Yeah, and you wonder if this is an opportunity for Zach Collins to really step into his own, along with Nurkic, who last year was injured during the playoffs, so that there can be some points and contributions coming from your power forward and center position. That'll ease some pressure on your backcourt.
Just 5 on the clock. The 9-foot shot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup. His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
On the wing, James. Covered by Lillard. LeBron can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's the pass to Green. LeBron against Lillard. And the Lakers get it back. Here's McGee. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Each year, so many coaching changes. Brent, do you feel they generally get too much blame when things go wrong?
I don't know if blame is the word, Kevin. That's just the easy out for a lot of organizations that want to make some changes. The main thing that's frustrating, I think, for the coaching fraternity is patience. You have to be realistic about the potential of your team and how much time it takes to grow what it is that coach's culture is all about. That's where teams sometimes lose out and give up on somebody a little bit early.
But these guys go into it eyes wide open.
Oh, there's no question about it. And really good coaches in the NBA know that it might not last all that long. So they're going to be who they are. That's who you want to hire. Hire a coach who knows exactly who he is, both coming in the door and walking away.
Kuzma's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And a switch here also for Portland. Whiteside's checked in. Lillard outside. Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played. Green finds Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Lillard surveying the D. Davis against McCollum. And Davis sends it back.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 11. Shoots over Kuzma. Anthony's shot is off.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
McCollum against Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on JaVale McGee.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
The first free throw is good. And that mid-range jump shot discouraged for many players, but not for C.J. McCollum.
I love the way that C.J. can just wind his way to spots on the floor and speeds up when he wants to, not when the defense is asking him to.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And so McCollum nails both of them.
And you talk about shot makers. C.J. McCollum, one of the best in the game. From mid-range, you could argue he's the best, flat out.
Now here's James. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Now McCollum a blur that time in transition. A quick-footed guard who runs the floor like a gazelle.
And you look at the shot chart for McCollum. He's a threat from everywhere.
Able to hit off the bounce, pulling up. At his height, he's got to be creative, making space for his shot. And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
James, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Anthony. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
LeBron passes to Davis. Kuzma outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Jacks up a 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Right side. Tries yet again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Once his team got Whiteside the ball that close to the bucket, the defense is absolutely at his mercy.
And it's been talked about for some time, but last summer the Heat finally decided to pull the trigger on Hassan Whiteside. Traded to Portland for Leonard and Harkless. Whiteside and the Heat had soured on each other in the trade. A chance for both sides to have a fresh start.
And he knocks down the first one. Brent, talk about the length of the season. Commissioner Silver is also considering proposals to shrink the season. What do you think?
I think it'd be interesting, and I'm not sure financially how the league goes back from an 82-game season and ticket sales and revenue and television and how they kind of unwind what it is they've agreed to. But 70 games to me in terms of the competition, Kevin, in terms of the elevated play of the star players on a nightly basis, the fact that you probably get stars to appear in every game and not be sat out for load management and things like that, I think overall it'd be pretty healthy.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Free throw, no good for Green.
And such an important contributor to his team's success over the years. It's amazing that Green was a second-round pick and coming out of a big school at that.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Melo showing some muscle. Impressive right there with that physical finish.
Green, the pass to James. To the inside. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Lakers.
They're so aware defensively. I mean, an opportunistic group in terms of forcing miscues and getting out in transition. And boy, do they do a great job of taking advantage.
Green dishes to James. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Howard. Tries a 3. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now, he could be a tricky cover. The defense gets caught overreacting, and Green takes advantage.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
First one falls for him. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. And both free throws good for Green. Trailblazers trail by 7. Pass to Simons. Fires the 3. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Looking to get back on track here. Stolen by McCollum. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And Davis sends it back.
Just a wonderful effort from Davis on the defensive end with that rejection.
Puts it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. McCollum outside. Over Green. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points.
Now you give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. Great team play, so key to winning. Damian Lillard broke down the keys.
Be a star in your role. You know, I think it's one thing to say, let's be consistent, let's play hard, let's do all of these things. And I think as competitors, as professional athletes, we're going to play hard. You're going to be competitive because we're competitors. We don't make it to this level for no reason. But I think at this level, you also have egos.
Knowing your role and playing it so well is so crucial.
Yeah, when everybody buys in and plays for one another, that's when teams play their best ball.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the floor for Portland, Whiteside is out there with Collins. Then it's Anthony, and it's Trent in at the 2-guard.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
LeBron outside. Waiters outside. Left side, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by Simons. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Stolen by Waiters. And here we go with Waiters. Running it up the court. And Anthony sends it back.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Little, he's checked in for Portland. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Waiters. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. The pass to LeBron. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And the GOAT conversation. LeBron has said his motivation is to surpass Michael Jordan as the greatest of all time. Greg, what do you think he needs to do to bolster his case?
I think for the naysayers, the obvious answer is more rings. You look at the other numbers, including those 8 consecutive finals appearances, LeBron is in the discussion.
With offensive rebounding, which players can you count on to create second chance opportunities every game they play?
Well, Giannis in Milwaukee does a pretty good job with his length, grabbing boards and being able to go back in and cause some problems for the defense. Rudy Gobert is always around the rim, both defensively and offensively. DeAndre Jordan did that for years. It'll be interesting to see, if he can continue that role down there to be a putback and a stick-back guy.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Little, knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. They break it out, 5 on 3. Lobbed up there for Howard, up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Kicks to Carmelo. Pass to Little. Here's Simons. The 3. They get it back. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 7 on the bucket from Whiteside.
Yeah, it's 7'1", and with the type of length that Whiteside has in terms of his vertical reach, so hard to stop on the inside.
And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Trent. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
You take a look at Anthony Davis and his frame and think about his rookie year coming in so thin and moved around a lot by bigger, stronger players in the post. No longer the case, as he's put on a ton of muscle to that frame. and continues to grow in the strength area along with his confidence. That's helped him out a lot.
And that one falls for Davis. And after just one season at Kentucky, the slight build of Davis was a concern in the NBA. And the question was, would his body hold up?
Well, he's answering the question to some degree, Kevin, knowing that it wasn't a one-year process to get stronger and to put on that kind of weight. That just comes with physical maturity. Anthony Davis doing a better job of avoiding places where he might get injured, expanding his game to the perimeter, and hopefully some of those things pay off for his longevity for his career.
And it's off the back rim, no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Now here is Smith. Defense is right there. Los Angeles with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Whiteside's got 6 points.
Well, Whiteside is a potent inside scorer no matter how tight the D. He's just too big.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. The second half of the season has seen a ton of assists from this group of players who are the top passers since the All-Star break. LeBron James third.
Wow, he's taken his passing to a whole new level. His court awareness has really improved as we've gotten deeper into the season.
Waiters surveying the D. Davis inside, Anthony on him. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
So consistent down there. Davis just goes about his business, punches the clock, and whether there's space or not, he can still score.
Here's Simons. Waiters grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 7. With the floater, and the layup is good.
Able to create some space with the bounce, something Waiters can do.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. Dishes it to Anthony. Looking to end his cold spell. That one drops for him. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, 1 make in 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
Smith outside. Back to LeBron. Smith outside. Shoots the 3. James, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Down low. Here's Whiteside in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
James, the pass to Howard. Davis kicks to Waiters. Outside, Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Trailblazers trail by 8. Simons, the pass to Whiteside. The dish to Carmelo. And Davis sends it back. Here's Waiters. Tries again. Howard can't hit.
I'll be honest, I thought there's no way that he's missing that close. That's a bunny. Give it up for the aggressive defense, Kevin.
Stolen by Waiters. Fast break, the Lakers. Waiters leading the charge. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Simons, the pass to Carmelo. Poked loose and stolen by Howard. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Paul Millsap and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley and the Utah Jazz.
And looking at that Jazz matchup, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
And that one misses.
Pretty evident the kind of player that J.R. Smith is. Really a Wild West gunner and a guy who can win you games and sometimes put your team in a little bit of a bind if he gets streaky shooting the basketball.
And he sinks the second. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Check out the stats for Davis. The past month has been surreal. Averaging about 27 points per, 10 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but there's always this point, Kevin, you got to look at where did he also impact the game? It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there. Yeah, that's not an assignment that I want there, Kevin. I'd rather do math homework than to try and cover that guy.
And it's blocked by Whiteside.
As soon as Whiteside positions himself, he just spikes that one away. It's like he's playing beach volleyball.
And they pick up 2. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James kicks to Smith. Pass to Howard. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is what you get with AD, just an incredibly unique skill set and just dominating right now pretty easily on the offensive end.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Now the feed to Whiteside. Great D that time from Howard. Lakers leading by 6. James right side. And that one's good by Davis.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And guys, at this point in his career, Anthony Davis just entering his prime. Crazy to think when you look at what he's already accomplished thus far. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And we are talking about Anthony Davis. How do you even put into words, Greg, what he's able to do on the basketball court?
I mean, he's entering the conversation among the best big men of all time. On a nightly basis, dominating in so many facets of the game. Really, it's remarkable.
And the first one at the line is good.
You think about great perimeter shooters, and CJ, not only just statistically, but stylistically, Kevin, his name comes up. He can heat up and get this team going offensively.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Green's checked in. And a switch here also for Portland. Collins is checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Green will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron outside. He feeds it to Davis. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Collins. Great D that time from James.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now Green, after the miss, three from Damian Lillard. Shots good by Green.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here is Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
Here's LeBron following the score by Damian Lillard. They get it back. Davis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Davis has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to Memphis. Lillard against James. Here's Whiteside. Plays it up and banks it in. Whiteside's got 10 points in the game.
That's just pure strength and size from Whiteside. Just a Hulk out there. Remains a matchup problem for basically any roster to try to match up physically.
Now here's Green. 10 points for him. James with the bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
That's tipped. It's taken away by Smith. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Drops in the layup for two. 12 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Green slams it in.
A great assist there from LeBron. Going to try to set the table all night.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Lillard. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game. It's good.
Unblockable shot unless they get a bigger man on him. And I'm looking at the roster sheet, Kevin. I don't see anybody bigger.
34 seconds left in the first half. Lillard against LeBron. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Smith outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night.
J.R. Smith has a quick release and can shoot it from deep, but that time a nice job off the pass.
Now here's Green. And Davis now top of the key. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Anthony Davis. He ended up with 17 points, 4 block shots, and 8 rebounds. First 2 quarters from him were fun to watch. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
I like their commitment to that inside game, boy. Get it inside to the post. Got to be scoring in the post, splashing to the basket. Just shoot the high percentage shot. No jumpers, no threes. They're being a more aggressive team, the more physical team. They're definitely going to win this game, Ernie.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Portland.
It looked like they were shooting threes blindfolded. Sometimes you could get cold, but that was atrocious. It was scary. But they also looked scattered out there. And I think that disorganization was the main issue for them missing those shots. They need to establish themselves better into a better rhythm in the second half and avoid relying so heavily on the three-point shot.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Trailblazers trail by 13. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's McGee in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Now here's Lillard. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 11.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
James outside. Over Lillard. LeBron can't get it to go. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 11-point game. Now James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And stolen by Lillard. And the rejection by James.
LeBron using his length that time perfectly. When he's in the area, you can't throw up anything lazy.
And Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Green missing. Trailblazers trail by 13. Pass to Lillard. Good on the shot. He's got 13.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony. And it's good. 2 points. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8, and he makes that one.
Now the defense swarming all over Carmelo, understanding that he's hungry to score, but didn't slow him down one bit.
Green dishes to LeBron. Now the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Clock at 6. Shoots. But they get it back. Here's Davis. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Nurkic the pass to Anthony. Lillard outside. And here's Collins. James covering. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 13. To the paint. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And checking out the numbers for C.J. McCollum. Since the break, he's been simply stellar. 6th in scoring, and his playmaking ability, unquestioned. One of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. First free throw is good.
I just wonder for teams that are playing against Anthony Davis, 48 minutes of that kind of length out on the floor, he just becomes an imposing player defensively.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
McCollum passes to Nurkic. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Fires the 3. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. And the 4-year, $196 million Supermax extension signed by Damian Lillard this offseason. Dame Dollar living up to one of his many nicknames, but money well spent by the Blazers.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And one of the trademarks of the many best point guards in the league, their ability to score in addition to distribute. So here now a look at the top scoring point guards this season. Damian Lillard is second.
And this is a group of guys who have that uncanny knack to simply score and put points up while they find ways to get the rest of the team involved. Really the complete package.
Well, he is the modern point guard defined. Players who aren't just out there to direct traffic and keep the ball moving, but guys who can lead the entire offense at times by themselves. Just tremendous scorers.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Caruso kicks to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 13. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. McGee's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 25 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurry shot selection.
Yes, that goes in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
McCollum kicks to Anthony. That's a 2 from Lillard. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-6 run. Davis dishes to LeBron. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Now, here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Here's McCollum. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Waiters in for LeBron. And a switch here also for Portland. Trent's checked in. Here's Trent. He's got 5. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now here is Davis. No dice from 9 feet out. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Waiters. With the fadeaway. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 12.
A Melo special right there, playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
Pass to Caruso. Lakers working the ball around now. Outside, Davis puts up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Davis has got 13 points in the second half.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. He dishes it to Carmelo. Over Caldwell Pope. The Trailblazers rebound. And the shot goes in. 17 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you got to take a picture and understand what the defense is giving up, and Lillard took advantage there.
Caruso, the pass to Davis. Kuzma, left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And positionless basketball, all the rage, and Kyle Kuzma really fits that mold. Is he a 3? Is he a 4? I don't know, but he gets buckets.
And the first one drops. And very light-footed is Kuzma. Moves well for his size.
You know, kind of a tweener in terms of build, but he has the ability to light up that scoreboard, something every team can use.
Morris is checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's off on the second. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Here's Trent, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Trent's got 7 points in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Davis throws it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lillard, the pass to Trent. Back to Lillard. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's a strong move from a slightly built guard as Lillard, aware of the defense, and he alters his shot.
Kuzma outside. Back to Waiters. Here's Caruso, covered by Lillard. Here's Davis. Again, Los Angeles.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Trent. Now Anthony from past the arc. That one no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here.
What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
That size and athleticism makes it look easy, Kevin. AD up on the rim.
Here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 38 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Trent passes to Nurkic. Passes to Trent. Five on the clock. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Waiters. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you have to tip your cap to Kuzma. He absorbs contact well and knows how to adjust his shot.
The Lakers have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far. Whiteside's checked in for Zach Collins. Free throw good. Kuzma. And for Portland, they're shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Nurkic with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Waiters dishes to Morris. Kuzma kicks to Caruso. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's just such good touch. I mean, with that length, Kevin, once he turns, he's got a shooting window that feels wide open.
And Portland with another turnover here.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Hassan Whiteside. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. He's averaging about 19 points per, 15 rebounds, and just over 3 blocks. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now.
And it's Davis missing.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's Whiteside. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Whiteside's got 12 points in the game.
Get out your wedge. Chip shot there from Whiteside, and that's the reason why his field goal percentage is always as high as it is in any given year.
Back to Waiters. And the pass to Caruso. Davis with it. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Well, you can see that AD was trying to bait the defense into jumping first. He wisely gets the contact and marches himself straight to the foul line.
First free throw is good. Danny Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. Simons, he's checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Davis.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
The Trailblazers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Lillard left side. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 23 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kuzma outside. Makes it off the glass. Kuzma's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard outside. Over Morris. Missed. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, running away with this one. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Hazonia out there with Nurkic. Then it's Little. And it's Simons in at the 1. Dishes it to Nurkic. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. But he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Nurkic with the pump fake does a good job fooling the defender that time.
That free throw missing.
You wonder with Nurkic last year getting hurt just how much further the Blazers could have gone. Again, carried by C.J. McCollum and Damian Lillard. Their unbelievable dynamic duo at the guard position. But the defensive anchor all year long had been Nurkic.
And he's good on the second. And with their high-powered backcourt, Brent, Nurkic providing the Blazers with that sorely needed paint presence. He is a big body.
Big body who sets screens and frees up a bunch of room for those guards that you mentioned, Kevin. But the interesting thing is about all the dirty work that Nurkic can do down low for this basketball team, picking up 10, 12 points in the painted area and putting a lot of pressure on the defense.
And there it is for him. Simons has got his first basket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Smith outside. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Simons. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on JaVale McGee. Brent, with advanced analytics becoming commonplace in the NBA, which stats do you personally hold most valuable?
Well, it's amazing to talk about effective field goal percentage.
Mm-hmm.
I laugh a lot
which is everything shooting. Free throws.
Yeah, well, I like to use true shooting percentage, Kevin, because that's where you adopt 3-point shooting percentage, 2-point shooting percentage, and your free throw percentage.
Everything.
But in talking to a lot of people around the league, general managers and coaches, I laugh inside to myself a little bit, like, oh, so now shooting's important? Like what? Like now shooting's important around the league? Right. As if, you know, the time that you go out to start playing basketball, you grab a ball, you go towards the goal, and your goal is to make the shot. And so we're talking so much more about how much shooting is valued. Effective field goal percentage is tremendous, with true shooting percentage being not far behind.
And so he hits both. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Caruso. A rebound by Simons. Here's Little. The Lakers with the rebound. Kuzma inside. It's tipped. Here's Simons. In the corner, it's Little. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Here's Caruso. Morris outside. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Caruso, the pass to Morris. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
Here's Simons. Good work defensively by Smith.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Brent, we have seen some international showcase games the last few years. Do you like that trend?
Oh, absolutely. I like the fact that our league, we know how global it is with how many players from different countries are represented throughout the rosters around the league. But for our game to travel around to London and to Mexico City and have an opportunity for those fans to see what NBA basketball is like, I think it's an absolute win for
I'd
the
like
NBA.
to see more, actually.
Well, more time for those teams. The timing of some of those trips for some teams are a little bit tough in terms of the travel, but their appearances there mean so much more to grow the game globally.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
With the teardrop, and no good that time. Good work defensively by Morris. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Caldwell Pope passes to Morris. And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Hazania. Shot clock at 5. Good on the triple.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Here's Caruso. Portland grabs the miss.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Pass to Simons. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Nurkic is so big, does a great job, and fends off the defense on his way to the score.
Smith outside. And how often do players argue calls knowing that they are in the wrong? They know they're going after something that was the correct call.
Let's just say often, Kevin. I mean, you just never, the whistle.
Are they thinking ahead in terms of saying?
I don't think so. It's emotional. It's just an emotional reaction. I mean, you're out there running around and doing what you do, and you get a whistle. You're going to react to it like, oh, I did something wrong. Why am I in the principal's office right now? I want to get my side up. I know you saw it. Everybody does.
That sounds like you may have done a lot of that.
I try to avoid that, Kevin.
Did you? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think it's healthy for you and your reputation.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Here's Nurkic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so, Brent, you and I know the legend of Nurkic. Back in Bosnia, a sports agent read an article about a huge policeman. 7 foot, 400 pounds. And this agent tracked down this policeman. and asked him, do you have a son?
Well, that son is Jusuf Nurkic, the guy you're seeing out there. And 14 years of age, Jusuf Nurkic had never played the game of basketball. So the agent took him under the wing, and the rest pretty much history here, Kevin.
I like that story. Free throw good.
Nurkic plays with a little bit of that edge, a little bit of moxie, and that toughness is something the teammates can rally behind.
Cook, he's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Nurkic. Brent, we have seen some players refuse to speak to the media. For whatever reason, where should that line be drawn?
Well, there is a role and a responsibility, I think, of every player in the league, Kevin, given that it's an entertainment industry and that people have jobs around this league to tell stories, to have access to those players. Now, every player doesn't want to talk or get into certain things, but their availability should be made and people should have access to them. Look, I don't want to take out the trash every Tuesday, but I understand I got to do it at home. And so players have a responsibility to their franchise to be a voice at times.
I always thought you were terrific with the media.
Well, I appreciate that, Kevin. Maybe that's how I got this job.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And making the most of their opportunities at the line here in the second half.
And here's Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Smith left side. No good that time.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Here's Simons, covered by Morris. Simons surveying the D. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Nurkic can't hit.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
And the three ball is good. Azanya's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Portland. And it's Cook with the ball for Los Angeles. Smith outside. And bird rights an important element in structuring the salary cap. Can you tell the viewers exactly what that means?
What it means, Kevin, is you have the ability to go into the above the tax to sign your own player, and so it doesn't cost you in terms of tax dollars. So player finishes his season, you have bird rights on that player. You can negotiate a number that's not going to impact your bottom line and cut into your salary cap. So very important when teams are maneuvering around and trying to get players on their roster for a season or two, that after that second season or third season over, that the bird rights still remain for them to extend him even further to keep him around the culture.
The Lakers making a switch here. Dudley's checked in, and then for the Trailblazers, Gabriel's checked in, and it's Adams in for Anfernee Simmons. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Greg, let's take a look at Nasir Little. More power and athleticism at this point than skill, wouldn't you say?
I mean, no doubt. As an amateur, he could rely on the physical gifts to dominate. But in the NBA, you have to be able to shoot and handle with confidence. I think Little will get there because he has a tremendous work ethic.
Here's Adams. No good with the triple. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Adams taking his time here. Poked away. Here is Cook. Adams defending, and it's McGee with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Now here's Little. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Hoare. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Azania. Off target from outside. And Los Angeles guys shooting 40% in the fourth. Here's Cook. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels, and if you can keep pushing and keep attacking, they'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Adams, the pass to Gabriel. Here's Azania, guarded by McGee. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Offensive rebound. Adams trying to free himself up. And it's good for 2. Azania's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Caldwell Pope outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Adams, the pass to Gabriel. Now here's Little. There's the pass to Hoare. And here is Azania. Shoots over Dudley. Azania's shot is off.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
The Trailblazers shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Azania's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Now McGee, he kicks to Cook. Misses the 3. Adams outside. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here is Cook, and the shot goes down.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Azania on the wing. You can't get that one to fall. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here is Cook to the left wing. Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. Here is Cook. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Lakers. Alex Caruso comes in for Smith. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic checked in for Little. Kuzma, right side. Pass to Dudley. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Two seconds left. And it's Portland with the rebound. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Cook with the ball for the Lakers. He gets it in there.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage, home fans getting you going fully on here.
Well, and has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
In at the 5, roaming the paint. Yep, that one goes. Well, Chris, as we wind toward the end of the regular season, what do you notice as an analyst that you didn't notice when you were playing?
Wow, I think what I didn't notice when I was playing was everything that goes on around the arena. Now I get to the games a couple of hours early. I get to interact with fans. I get to see game productions. The business of basketball, just how much everyone loves the game, from Adam Silver down to someone at the concession stands at the arena, how it really is a community and a family. Because when I was in Sacramento, I'm just playing for Sacramento. I didn't realize how many people in New York and Detroit and other places supported not only us in Sacramento, but their home teams, and just seeing how passionate everyone in the business of basketball, how passionate they are. And that's just something awesome to be a part of.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. McGee with the block.
When we mentioned McGee's outstanding length, there, you saw what he did. He used that to swat the shot.
Here's Lillard, who's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game.
LeBron dishes to Green. Back to James. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
Lillard against Green. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. On baseline, Jay. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
They're struggling here early. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
Passes it to Green. McGee with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Anthony, the pass to McCollum. Back to Anthony. Lillard outside to end the cold streak. The shot off that time, and the Lakers take it the other way.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
LeBron passes to Davis. Again, the Lakers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, and Greg, they've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and then that helps account for their lead.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And the trade for Anthony Davis, a risk for the Lakers, but they feel, Greg, that both sides will find an extension this offseason.
There is mutual interest from both sides. Lakers made the trade confident Davis would resign. A bit of a leap of faith, but the Lakers did everything they could to secure Davis long term. To see the numbers for James. Right around 25 points per, 10 assists, and 8 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
He's oozing with the confidence. I mean, and it shows. Every time he steps on the floor, he expects to dominate.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Lillard. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
Now, Lillard isn't afraid to get physical. In fact, he embraces any chance he can to get foul shots up.
Portland shooting their first free throws here tonight. First one falls for him.
One of the game's elite scorers and closers, Damian Lillard. With the game on the line, you know what time it is. It's Dame time.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Chris, you talk about degree of difficulty. Damian Lillard takes and makes some incredibly tough shots.
Kevin, the percentages don't do him justice. I mean, off the dribble, contested, from deep. Lillard is always a threat.
Now here's LeBron. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Trailblazers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
Yeah, and as good of a scorer as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
McGee against Nurkic. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. The Lakers in 5th.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Pass to McGee. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. No good off the back of the rim.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Lillard is always going to be aggressive on offense as he looks to catch the defense off guard.
Now here is McGee. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. James finds McGee.
And with LeBron James managing to extend his prime, the pressure is on this Lakers organization to make the most of it.
Yeah, you're right, Jay. I mean, it's the kind of pressure you want, though. I mean, getting those superstar players is the hard part. Finding that supporting cast, that's the hard work part.
Shooting two.
That's good from McGee.
Yeah, McGee, he's made an awful lot of stops along the way in his NBA career, but he's been a productive player on just about every team he's played for.
Both free throws good from McGee.
And the pick-and-roll tandem of Damian Lillard and Yusuf Nurkic, one of the most unstoppable in our league.
Yeah, Nurkic as a role man, not only a scorer, but also a capable passer, too. He had the second most assists on the team last season. He and Lillard have mastered the nuances of the pick-and-roll game.
And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Oh, that was something else.
James is great at staying alert on defense, pouncing on any opportunity he sees to swipe the ball.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
A championship standard in LA with the Lakers. The expectations will always be high.
Oh, yeah, Jay, you've been there with me. I mean, we both look up in the Raptors and seen those 16 championship banners up there. I mean, with LeBron James in the fold, the expectation is to get to 17, 18, 19.
Here to look at some numbers for Lillard. 5th in scoring, 6th in assists, and tremendous confidence and consistency at the foul line. He ranks among the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And as you said, one of the NBA's most potent scorers. Always up to the challenge. His top 5 ranking has him right there with the elite. Now, here's Nurkic. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. He gets that one.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, Kev, I mean, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists tonight.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Nurkic. Now the pass to McCollum. Tipped away. It's stolen by Davis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Now here's Anthony. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Buries it from 3-point range.
star just keeps rising for Damian Lillard. Heck of a talent with tremendous range.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, Greg, they've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far. Well, when you think about a franchise player, it's hard to find a better example than Damian Lillard. His play, his presence, Kevin, he's one of the most important players in Blazers franchise history.
Chris, you were talking about the presence of Lillard. Very cool and always composed.
Oh, Kevin, I love Damian Lillard. I mean, he's from Oakland. He has that town toughness. He's got that dog in him. I mean, he speaks softly and carries a big stick.
No good on the free throw. There are a lot of people that say, Chris, the European players are more fundamentally sound overall. Are they right?
Well, I think when you look at a guy like Doncic or Dirk or Porzingis,
yes.
You're taking the best of the best and you're creating a whole field. So I can't say overall. I would say they've had some players that have come in and wowed us, and that's awesome. But also you have those guys going pro at the age of 13, 14, 15 years old, and so I think they may miss out on some of the other things that life has to offer, like a normal high school experience, those type of things. But I tell you what, it's a copycat league and it's a copycat game, and so once you see players that are 7 foot coming over, shooting, passing, dribbling, I think you can say guys like Kevin Durant and others, I think you can say they're pretty sound overall. So I don't buy into that theory, but I do think for a lot of Europeans, being a professional early helps you transition into the NBA a little bit better maybe than guys coming out of college off of 1 year.
I would agree. And here are the Trailblazers now. After the basket by the Lakers, Collins, good.
Strong buckets like this help energize guys. I mean, Collins looking like no one can hold him there.
James looking around. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And coming up as an only child in difficult circumstances, LeBron James said he had to grow up early and take charge of his life at a young age.
Yeah, and that's what made him such a solid person and a great basketball player. And ever since he sought control of his own destiny, Kevin, he empowered trusted friends along the way. He's paved a new path for players taking ownership of their careers.
And reportedly, LeBron James spends over $1 million a year just on training and maintaining his body.
Well, money well spent. I mean, for his age, the most minutes played in NBA history, he's doing everything possible to extend his prime.
Now here's McCollum. He's coming off a 22-point game against Memphis. LeBron against Lillard. Now LeBron. And Davis now top of the key. The shot comes out. Collins with some nice D. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 14. Here's McCollum. Rebounded by the Lakers.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Kuzma, that's good.
So assured on this end. When Kuzma is drilling these shots, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Kyle Kuzma. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Oh, man, as good of a shooter as he is, it drives him crazy to miss a wide-open three like that.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
McCollum deciding where to go with it over Davis. And Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on him. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lillard with the bucket.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. And it's 13 points for LeBron.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. And Davis sends it back.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 13. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. No good from outside.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Kuzma. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
LeBron against Lillard. McCollum dishes to Whiteside. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And James gets it to go on the assist by Green. And that's 15 points for LeBron. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Lillard's so focused, even from way outside. He knows he can still make these shots.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We come back right after this. The leadership mantle, something that Damian Lillard welcomes. He talked about what that means to him.
A lot of responsibility. When things go bad, you know, people are going to look to you first. You know, they're going to point the finger at you first. And when things go well, they're going to give you the credit. So I think it's just a balance of those two things, you know, being willing to be that guy and being excited about it. I think you got to have fun with it.
Right on the money as always. Lillard has excelled in that leadership role.
I mean, he plays with so much confidence and composure, but also it's the way he includes his teammates and gets to know them as individuals that makes him a franchise player.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Dion Waiters. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Howard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. A nice shot by Simons.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Passes it to Howard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. And Whiteside sends it back. Here's Simons. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Simons. Takes a 3. Waiters grabs the miss.
And the Blazers, one of the best offenses in the league. I mean, their guards can make most any shot. And they've got some glass eaters to chase down any misses.
Now here's Anthony. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Anthony against Kuzma. Pass to Trent. Now Whiteside. Shoots over Kuzma. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the Blazers rely on their guards in McCollum and Lillard to generate, Chris, a lot of their offense.
You're sometimes right, Kevin, and it can even be to a fault at times. I mean, they need more offense from their front court. Guys who can pound the ball inside and generate some easy offense around the rim.
Lakers leading by 23. James, the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Kicks it to Whiteside. There's the dish to Anthony. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's LeBron. Bank shot. No good.
That's the only way to hold him in check. When he's got it inside, you got to have a body on him right away. That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Over to the left wing. Here's Whiteside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Waiters. And with this break, a quick look at the leading shot blockers among small forwards in the second half of the season. LeBron James, second.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
Well, yeah, and what it really says about them is that they're able to guard multiple positions. Now, that is a huge asset for most teams.
Here's James after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. The pass to Howard. Waiters surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. And even though Chris Dwight Howard won't be logging the 35-plus minutes he once did, he is still a factor when he's on the floor.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. You better pay attention to Dwight. He can still hurt you with any touch he gets around the basket. I like seeing him in short bursts where you can force the opposing team to adjust to him inside.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. As with every position, creating offense now, which big men do the best job of scoring off the bounce?
That's a good question. LaMarcus Aldridge in San Antonio, Coach Pop is giving him the freedom. And Joel Embiid, we sleep on him because he's 7 foot, but when he faces up in the post, he doesn't usually give you his back. He faces up, triple threat, gives you a jab step, a counter in and out, and gives you something nice. I mean, his ball handling ability is great for a 7-footer, and I like Embiid.
Trailblazers trail by 21. Here's Trent. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And that one is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Oh, yeah. You better not forget just how athletic Smith is. He's a skilled dunker if he has the room to take off.
Here's Simons, covered by LeBron. Simons surveying the D. Whiteside inside, working on Howard. Whiteside, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Simons. Feeds to Carmelo. Over Smith. Here's Simons. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Howard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Waiters finds Davis. Over Little. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Waiters. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA,
Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Count it. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter. Lakers leading by 23. James, the pass to Davis. Now Howard. Passes it to Smith. Pocket 6. And it's Portland with the rebound. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies. Anthony kicks to Little. Pass to Trent. Down low. Here's Whiteside. The 7-footer falls.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Lakers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's LeBron. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Whiteside. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers leading by 19. Waiters passes to LeBron, and James throws it down.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Here's Simons. James covering. Oh, Whiteside in position. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Waiters passes to Howard. He dishes it to James. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Morris is checked in. Lillard's checked in for Portland. Trailblazers trail by 19. Trent passes to Lillard. Now Little. Covered by LeBron. Little dishes to Lillard. And the rejection by LeBron.
Love watching James dominate on defense. An impressive rejection artist.
Six to shoot. Lillard, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got 18 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Over Anthony. And it's Davis missing. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Wasted no time on that one. And that's now 21 points for Lillard.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the paint. And James with the basket on the assist by Morris. 21 points for LeBron.
Look at Morris break down the defense on this play. If they leave one of his guys open, he's going to get it to him fast.
Lillard, the pass to Carmelo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Lakers leading by 14.
And 6 straight playoff appearances for the Blazers under Terry Stotts. Last season making the Western Conference Final.
Yeah, GA, and he was rewarded with a multi-year contract extension. He's done a great job developing their young players while also having them compete at a high level.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Lakers. But they recover it. Kept alive. Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Markieff Morris.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for. Around 80% on the season.
first one falls. Hey, Chris, this year pioneer Chuck Cooper inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. Long overdue, wouldn't you say?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, he was the first African-American player ever to be drafted. I mean, let's just think about that. The Jackie Robinson of basketball. He paved the way, and what he endured, and his teammates, by the way, of all colors, is well documented. And I think the Celtics need to, and I think they will retire his number 11 and have it hang up in that famed Raptors of theirs over there.
I agree. LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
Such blinding speed on the drive. I mean, James is a force of nature when he's on the attack.
Whiteside finds Lillard. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Fades back. Portland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers. On Sunday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Houston Rockets. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And the matchup with the Timberwolves, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Free throw, good. Whiteside.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. As Anya's checked in. And both free throws good from Whiteside.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
The pass to Davis. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Smith. Here's Trent. He's guarded by Davis. Hazonia, the pass to Whiteside. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
And they double up LeBron. Davis down low. He's covered by Whiteside. Smith for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hazonia with the ball. He's against Morris. Hazonia's shot is off. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Lillard attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, he's got a roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
James outside, and the wide open shot from Morris. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lillard against LeBron. Here is Lillard. 23 points in the game. 3-pointer. Here's Trent. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action after this word.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 23 points, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. The first 2 quarters went very well for him. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
Ernie, the first half was all about Bron. Time after time, we see him taking over games. But to do it like this many years, it's unreal, Ernie.
Kenny, let's get your insight on Portland.
Well, they're giving up too many high percentage looks, Ernie. They're not closing down the lane, and they're not going hard on the perimeter. That will get an L in any book.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
Yeah, Greg, and that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway.
Yeah, the Blazers boasting one of the game's elite backcourts in Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum. I mean, other than the Splash Brothers, these two have the most points and three-pointers of any duo over the last handful of seasons.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. And it's Anthony in at the 3 side. Here's LeBron after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Back to James. And they double up James. He kicks to Davis. Here's McGee. A shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And the Blazers used to stagger Lillard and McCollum's minutes. Chris, now they've embraced these two playing together more often.
Yeah, and they should, Kevin. I mean, they're both standing about 6'3", so defensively they give up a little height. But on their offensive end, the firepower that they bring to bear is something to watch.
Here's James after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Davis.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very smooth touch on the stroke.
McCollum against LeBron. McCollum, and it falls over the rim and in. McCollum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
James finds Green. Now here is McGee. James with it. 23 points in the game. LeBron is doubled. Stolen by Collins. Here's McCollum. Out to Anthony. Goes back up. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, one of the things that the NBA has been forward thinking about is always accepting new ideas. They've got a bunch of them on the table in recent weeks. A mid-season tournament, a postseason play-in tournament, maybe even reducing the 82-game regular season schedule. Now, all of these would be very bold moves, but Commissioner Adam Silver has always demonstrated a willingness to think outside the box. Kevin?
DA, great assessment, good report, thank you so much. Here's LeBron after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. LeBron is doubled. And the slam dunk by McGee.
No, that's just too easy for McGee. I mean, the minute he establishes position in this area, the defense is done.
Pass to Nurkic. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. The 2K leaderboard shows us who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. LeBron James third.
Wow, he's taken his passing to a whole new level. His court awareness has really improved as we've gotten deeper into the season.
Here's Lillard. He's got 23. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Lillard's got 25 points.
Oh, yeah, but once Lillard gets going, it's fun to watch. I mean, he attacks with such ferocity.
Green kicks to McGee. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Dishes to LeBron. Great D that time from Nurkic.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first tier in half number 2.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Oh, Kevin, the coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy buckets like this, GA.
Anthony's shot is off.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and gotten the perfect position to alter the shot.
Yep, that one goes in there. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is why his teammates trust him. James has a sensational feel for when the dish.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Kuzma's checked in for JaVale McGee.
And a quick look at the numbers for Anthony Davis. 3rd in blocks, 9th in scoring, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. Now here's McCollum. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and it's in there. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
McCollum finds Nurkic. Back to McCollum. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. McCollum's got 6 points.
Always good to see solid interior work by McCollum. I mean, he might earn himself some extra space on his outside jumpers when he gets inside points like this.
Now here's LeBron. 23 points in the game. Kuzma, that's good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Trailblazers trail by 12.
Yeah, and at Utah, Kyle Kuzma restricted to more of a traditional power forward role. Now the wide open NBA style has unleashed his game.
And they double up James. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And Chris, really a combo forward game for Kuzma. He's comfortable playing small forward as well.
But defensively, I think he's better on the wing. I mean, think about this in high school. He was only 5'9" as a freshman. Man, did he grow. He has experience on the perimeter.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Anthony Davis. Lillard finds Anthony. Collins wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 13. Kuzma with it. He's picked up by Collins. That one goes in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The Trailblazers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Lillard against LeBron. Pass to Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. And it goes down 2 points. 26 points for Davis.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. The pass to Nurkic. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers shooting so well. The offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Connects from three-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And here's Nurkic following the three-pointer from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just fantastic to have a scorer like Caldwell Pope, a guy who can let it rain from any spot on the floor.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Oh, yeah, no question what they'll be talking about in this timeout. They need to figure out some way to slow him down.
Checked in for Los Angeles. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hazanya's checked in. Now, here's Nurkic. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Hazanya. Five on the clock. That's a 2 from Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 29.
Lillard has some ridiculous handles. His ball control simply sublime.
And they double up James to the middle. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Hazanya. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists. The Lakers second.
I think that's what really distinguishes them offensively. They really like to get out in transition.
The second chance effort. And McCollum with the layup. McCollum's got 8.
The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hitters.
Outside, Green. The dish to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
All James needs is just a little room. You got to go over the pick every time, or else he's probably going to burn.
Now McCollum, 8 points for him. Nurkic trying to get open. McCollum no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Green. He has 7. Smith outside. To the inside. Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Lillard kicks to Hezonja. Back to Lillard from deep three-point range. A rebound by the Lakers.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. McCollum dishes to Lillard. And he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're going to be reliant on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Now, here's Green. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And finished off by LeBron.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
Lillard against LeBron. A 3 from McCollum. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
Green passes to LeBron. And they double up James. Back to Green. Outside, Davis. But they'll get another chance. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's McCollum. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Here's Green. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got Howell. Kyle Kuzma is out there with J.R. Smith. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hezonja over Smith. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And Chris, whether it's KD or Kyrie, we've seen stars grow irritated. Constant questions about their free agent destinations.
I would just suggest to them to go back in time. Nothing's new under the sun. Watch guys like Shaq, like myself, other guys that were free agents. It's a time to talk about it, and it's a time not to. And you can even speak about your impending free agency without insulting the fans where you're playing and without guessing of maybe where you will go next year. I just think that, you know, guys just need to be a little more sensitive with it. Fans really want to know, and if the media is going to ask you the question, you got to figure a way how to handle that out delicately.
Well said. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Little's checked in. And both free throws good from Whiteside. Here's Kuzma. James outside. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Backed by an aggressive offensive mindset, Kuzma attacks the rim with force.
Simons, the pass to McCollum. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it, and he comes up with the deuce.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
James, the pass to Howard. Back to LeBron. From deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Whiteside's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Simons, covered by LeBron. Hezonja on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Trailblazers keep it alive, and the basket is good.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
James finds Smith. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Whiteside. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's McCollum. Little passes to Simons. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one of them.
And the Lakers making a change here. Waiters is checked in.
What's up?
And that one misses. Lakers leading by 15. Here's Caruso. A double clutch and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on C.J. McCollum. And the first one at the line is good. Anthony's checked in for the Trailblazers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
McCollum against Waiters. Unloads from 13. And that one hits back iron. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Kuzma. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
McCollum left side, fires for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
He's been a different player since halftime, coming on strong now.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Waiters outside. And there's the pass to Caruso. 6 to shoot. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good work defensively by Whiteside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Yeah, Greg, that's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Timeout called the Lakers. And Los Angeles with some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for J.R. Smith. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's Whiteside. Offensive rebound. Little. McGee with the block. Anthony against Caldwell-Pope. Passes to Caruso. Pass to Waiters. Pulls it from the elbow. Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 16. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. McCollum against Waiters. Teardrop shot. And it's finished off inside by McCollum. McCollum's got 18 points just in the second half. Lakers leading by 14. Caldwell-Pope finds Waiters. Bucket is good.
No, but sometimes you don't need a haymaker, just a jab. You got to get those easy looks inside.
Pass to Little. Out left to the wing. Here's Simons over Waiters. And it's Simons missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Nasir Little picks one up.
Well, you really like seeing Caldwell-Pope earning these calls on the shot. I mean, it makes him that much more difficult to guard.
Free throw good from Caldwell-Pope.
And Caldwell-Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
Collins checked in for Little. And Caldwell-Pope drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 18. Here's Simons. It's McCollum on the wing. There's the triple. Here's Whiteside. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Here's Simons. Dion Waiters making his last shot. Here's Anthony. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
Waiters outside. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Kuzma.
Well, Kev, for all his scoring talent, Kyle Kuzma, he wants to be more. I mean, he's working around out his game. He's growing as a defender, rebounder, and a playmaker.
Free throw good, Kuzma.
Coming out of high school, Kuzma was a very raw player, but his development was fast and furious at the college level, and he continued to get better once he entered the NBA.
Danny Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Trailblazers trail by 20. Outside Anthony. Kicks to Whiteside. Lillard outside. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by the Lakers. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. C-Webb last season, Kuzma making strides as a passer and as a defender.
Oh yeah, Kevin, that's because Rajon Rondo got him in the film room. Rondo! I mean, he improved his recognition, his rebounding. Still an area to work on.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
I love the fire Kuzma plays with, especially inside where he dares defenders to follow.
Chris, what's your definition of most valuable player?
LeBron, Michael Jordan. Okay, okay, the best player in the league. That's my definition. Who makes players better? Who brings the fans into the game? There's only one type of player that's an MVP, and there's only about 6 guys in a year that can be MVP. But if you're talking about guys that help you, let's say, are the best on a contract or getting the most bang for their buck, you got to look at guys like a Siakam. You know, he's just making over $2 million this season, still playing on that rookie contract, and those are the guys that are on their way up. So you can always find young talent playing for maybe less than what they should be getting at that time, but the most valuable player continues to be the top 6 players in the league, period.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's Lillard. Count the basket. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And look at that, the touch of Lillard inside, so impressive. He's terrific at generating points.
Down low. McGee inside. Whiteside's there. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 20. And Lillard kicks to McCullough. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That will complete this 4-game homestand. It's Davis on the wing. He's guarded by Collins, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now here's Lillard, and Davis sends it back.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. We see the shift toward players on competing teams becoming friends. How does that compare to when you played, Chris?
It's a little bit different. The players that I admired the most, I wouldn't be friendly with on purpose. We were in the same position. A guy like KG, one of my favorite players ever. We're close now. But during when we played, it was either me or him.
Really?
It was both of us. I didn't want to hang around with him when I'm trying to beat him in the summer. But, you got guys like the Banana Boat crew and LeBron and Wade. They're good friends anyway. Melo and Bron came in 1 and 2, and they had that relationship. So I think relationships are always great. Really, it's just about can you turn the friendship off when you cross the line? I know that Banana Boat crew can, and I know others can as well, and that's all you want. As much as you're friends off the court, I want you to dislike each other on the court through your friendship, just like a big brother, little brother type of thing. So I don't think it's a problem.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Right side. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here is Davis over Collins. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 34 points.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Lillard against LeBron. And the pass to Anthony. Over Caldwell Pope. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's McGee with the jam.
You see why McGee's teammates lob it up his way, because they know he can go up and get it.
Here's Lillard. That shot missing. Good D by LeBron.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
Well, that's why he's out there right now. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Green finds Davis. More star players changing teams. The word tampering comes up, Chris. Is the league striking the right balance on enforcement?
Oh, yes. And Commissioner Silver, he knows all the tricks. He doesn't want it to be a police state, but he knows a wink from a wink.
Right,
you know what I mean? So you got to draw some lines. But again, how do you stop it? I mean, if I'm playing on the Lakers and I say, wow, I think Anthony Davis has the best eyebrows in the world. You got to let me say that. And if that's recruiting, it's recruiting. So it's a fine line. And hopefully the players have some fun with it. And hopefully Commissioner Silver does his best to police it while everyone at the same time is working through with integrity.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
One of the top 10 shooting guards in the NBA, C.J. McCollum. I mean, you wonder, though, would he be even better lined up as a point guard? I'm not sure. But his defense has been his shortcoming. At 6'3", his size is better suited for the one.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Markieff Morris is checked in for JaVale McGee. Dudley comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Danny Green. And Quinn Cook subbed in for James.
Even though he's undersized, McCollum is just a tenacious scorer. He's a confident shooter that can catch fire quickly.
Here's Davis. No good that time. And it's Portland the other way. See, Webb, you think about McCollum as a point guard. His assists have dropped 3 seasons running.
Yeah, Kevin, but that's because his role on this team is to score. I mean, he's so skilled. He can get other guys involved, but you want him putting it in the bucket. Who's a better option than him besides Dame Lillard? On another team, though, with a chance to start at point guard, I wouldn't mind seeing that adjustment.
Portland again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Here is Cook. Five to shoot. They get it again. Morris passes to Davis. And yes, it's good. Davis has got 38 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And now, here's Hazonia. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And a switch here also for Portland. Nurkic checked in for McCollum. And so he makes both from the line. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here is Cook. Passes it to Dudley. A 3-ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Nurkic, the pass to Gabriel. Shot from the wing. Count it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, were you satisfied with the team's performance tonight?
We got a very good team, but in order for us to continue to improve, we have to go out and we have to defend, we have to play for one another, and we have to be selfless. You know, it's not about the individual, it's about the team, and if we all give in to what the team needs to do to be better, then we'll be okay.
It is a work in progress, LeBron. Thanks for your time. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone. We welcome you to Sunday and beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. On the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Well, Damian Lillard is not just the best player on the Blazers, he's the team's unquestioned leader. But he said leadership is not all about talking. It's about letting others hold you accountable too. Being coachable and committing to a common purpose. For him, leader doesn't mean he puts himself above his teammates.
I like that story, David, and a good attitude. Great job. Thank you so much. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings and showing no signs of letting up. And, of course, the Trailblazers, not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses.
And for the Trailblazers, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Collins plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. And it's Anthony in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's McGee in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot's good. Well, with the playoffs coming up quickly, Clark, strength of schedule can play a big role as it determines where a team is going to be seated come playoff time.
No, I agree with you in terms of even just making the playoffs sometimes, Kevin, based on where teams are and who they're playing. I mean, those matchups against potential playoff teams that are still fighting for seeding, they can sharpen you up and get you ready. Actually, those games can be playoffs before the playoffs in many ways.
And I always admire the coaches, Clark, that walk their players through the different scenarios because they should be aware.
Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. You want everything out in front of you. As long as your team is able to handle it, and most of these teams can, I think that's a good point.
McCollum kicks to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. Hits the jumper in space.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Outside, Green. McGee, the pass to Davis. Now here's James. He's guarded by Collins. And they double up LeBron. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Green. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope. Lock at 6. The 3. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And that one's good by Davis.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways. And that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Green with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Green kicks to LeBron. Green deciding where to go with it. McGee finds James. Shoots over Nurkic. And it's James missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
outside Collins. Anthony against Davis. Pass to Collins. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. That puts them in the lead. Anthony, 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And, you know, quite a bit of turnover for the Lakers in recent years, guys, from the front office to the coaching staff. I think it's always important for an organization to have a common voice to speak in stereo and have everybody proper alignment from the top down to the court.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And as the Lakers have looked to fill positions, Clark, a real affinity for candidates with the Lakers history.
Yeah, you know, that's exactly right. They view it as a family, but here recently, they've expanded their options and have looked outside of past Laker pedigree in terms of filling some key spots, which is part of what you have to do if you're going to move forward and be successful. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're big and knock it.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release. Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And the first one at the line is good. And Portland making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Trailblazers trail by 3. Stolen by McGee. And it's the Lakers on the break. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the McGee. And it's 8 points for contagious Caldwell Pope. LeBron against Lillard. 3-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Here's Lillard following the basket by LeBron James. Lillard surveying the D.
When he was drafted, Damian Lillard said he wanted to go to the Blazers with the 6th pick. The opportunity to play right away and be embraced by the city of Portland.
All right. Now and how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent who torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
No free throws good from Lillard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
James outside. Over Lillard. No good from LeBron. And Damian Lillard says, Greg, win or lose, he wants to stay in Portland. He keeps his residence there year-round.
And talk about his loyalty. In high school, like he recruited, he ends up committing to Weber State. His senior year, all the big schools come calling, and Lillard kept his commitment. That shows you how he's built.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 now.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
James against Lillard. The shot's good from LeBron.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And here's McCollum for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. Davis inside. He's covered by Whiteside. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now here's James. After the miss from Damian Lillard.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing here by 8. The pass to Whiteside. Lillard against James. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. A beautiful reverse layup. McCollum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Whiteside against Davis. It's some arc, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Davis. 8 points for LeBron.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
McCollum against Green. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And a moment now to see the numbers for McCollum. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. 6th in scoring, and his playmaking ability unquestioned. One of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And you noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for JaVale McGee. Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Howard misses.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes to it, that's who owns it.
Kicks to James. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go with a 3. A putback, and Howard with the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside Anthony. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Nurkic can't hit.
You will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
LeBron passes to Green. Right side Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. In third, the Lakers.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Here's Green. Rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers trail by 10. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now here's James. 29 points for him last game against Houston.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Mark, I want to take you back a bit here to 1982. What was going through your mind over your first few NBA games?
Well, Kevin, first of all, I was really excited and thankful to have a chance to realize a dream, but I was also a little bit nervous going up against some of the guys that I had watched and idolized from afar. But once you're between those lines, it's not about idolizing guys. It's about trying to posterize them.
Any player in particular, one player that you looked out on the floor and you were out there as well saying, oh my goodness, look who I'm playing against tonight?
Well, when we first saw the Celtics and the Sixers, Larry Bird and those great teams in the 80s, Cedric Maxwell and Kevin McHale, and then the Sixers, my rookie year, won it all. And they had Moses Malone, Dr. J, Bobby Jones, some of the greats in the game. So those two teams, and Dr. J and Larry Bird in particular.
No free throws good from Lillard. Waiters with the ball. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Outside, Green. Pass to Kuzma. Waiters outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Lillard. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's McCollum on the wing. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw, good, Whiteside.
You know, guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Now, here's Lillard. He's coming off a 25-point game against Memphis.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple blocks in that game and just an all-around great effort.
Now, Green, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies. Lillard finds Whiteside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Waiters passes to Kuzma. That shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Lillard. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Green.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Boy, that's exactly the kind of strength Kuzma has to show, guys. I mean, take that contact, expect it, and still be able to convert. You've got to do that at this level.
Now, here's Nurkic. No points in the game yet for him. Anthony with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Anthony kicks to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McCollum. Off target on the 15-footer. Lillard against Waiters. Dishes it to Howard. Kuzma outside. Here's Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers on top, up by 7. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Simons on the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Anthony. Collins is out there with Whiteside, and it's Simons in at the 1. Here's Simons. They trail by 7. Misses from short range. Here's Waiters. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. A lot of different ways, Clark, to construct a roster. What would be your preference as a general manager? Any direction you might want to go?
Well, obviously, if you have an opportunity to get an outstanding franchise-type point guard or versatile wing player in today's game, I think those are the pieces that you really need to start with.
Because there's so much spacing and so much switching on defense.
Exactly, and I failed to mention a two-way player at that wing spot who can defend multiple positions but also has a pretty strong offensive skill set.
And both free throws good for Waiters. Trailblazers trail by 9. Here's Simons. Launches a 3. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Now Davis, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. 18 feet out. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
As dangerous as he is inside, Davis gives opponents nightmares when he's able to get to the mid-range. He's very reliable when he steps back and takes the jump shot.
Now here's Anthony. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Memphis.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Caruso. Pass to Davis. And the rejection by Collins. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Waiters. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Trailblazers trail by 8. Collins trying to break free. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Trent following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's Simons, and it's Dion Waiters with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. J.R. Smith's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Simon. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's Davis. That That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now here's Whiteside. He's coming off a 16-point game against Memphis.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
Anthony with the buckets.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here is Howard. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Bobbed up there for Collins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Smith outside. Trains the three-pointer. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Simons, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Trent. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets. Raiders no luck. Trailblazers trail by 9. Trent passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
No good from Howard. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Parker's seen a lot of shooters drawing contact. They have that art form down. They know exactly what to do and how to position their bodies, don't they?
Yeah, they really do, Kevin. And I don't know if anybody's any better than James Harden, in part because he's so skilled with the ball, but he's a really thick, strong, agile guard, which makes him hard to defend without fouling him. And he's really developed that ability to seek contact in a legal manner. And I don't think anybody does it any better than him.
He misses the free throw. James checked in for Los Angeles. Trip coming up empty, missing both.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Caruso, no good.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
From outside the arc, here's Whiteside, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Whiteside's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Now here's Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. The first free throw is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Davis is really the total package, a mobile, sharp shooting big guy who can score from everywhere.
Outside Anthony. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Smith. Rebound by the Trailblazers. To the right side. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Howard. Whiteside kicks to Anthony. Pulls from the top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Trailblazers trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And stolen by LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And LeBron James Clark climbing the all-time scoring list. Last season passing Michael Jordan. This season, Kobe Bryant. Clark, any chance LeBron someday passes another Laker great, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, for the most career points in NBA history?
I think it's simply a matter of his health, because if he stays healthy, then it's not if, but when. By the time his contract runs out, guys, in 2022, he'll be right in that neighborhood of my all-time favorite player, and I think the greatest player to play, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Checked for Carmelo Anthony.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Anthony Davis. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb. 5th in blocks, 9th in rebounding, and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. Here's Trent. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
To the paint, here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists now tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Simons. He's got 7. LeBron with some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Here's Trent, and the layup falls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Caruso, the pass to Howard. He dishes it to James. And finished off by LeBron.
You cannot give James these types of opportunities. That guy is relentless.
Here's Simons. James covering. The pass to Trent. Here's Little. 5 to shoot. Pass to Collins. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Simons. He's got 7. For the 3. Trailblazers keep it alive. Here's Whiteside. And at last, they get one to fall. Whiteside's got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 13. Caruso, the pass to Davis. The dish to James. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. Here's Little. He drains it from the right block. Now Smith. LeBron outside. Back to Smith. The feed to Howard. Lakers passing it around. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Simons. They get the rebound. Whiteside off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. James right side. Kicks it to Howard. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. 1:29 left in the second quarter. Green against McCollum. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Gets a very good look and converts. Lillard's got 9.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Outside, Green. Passes it to James. And he gets the bucket. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part, Greg. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Here's McCollum following the basket by LeBron James. It's stolen by Green. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Kuzma passes to Green. James in the post. Pizzoni defending. And James throws it down.
Yeah, that's weight room there. The muscle of James, really hard to contain, especially when he's crashing with that kind of focus.
Here's Lillard. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Contavious, you guys came out with a lot of energy in the first half. What got you going?
Like you said, we came out with a lot of energy. We wanted to get easy basket layups, knock down shots.
You got all that and more in that first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. His great performance last game out seemed to carry right over into tonight. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
What's clear so far is LeBron's combination of power and athleticism is still largely unmatched. Whether he's operating with the back to the basket, driving in transition, his physical superiority usually wins out.
Looking at Portland, Shaq, your thoughts?
Not pretty to watch how they get torched in the low post, Ernie. When they were playing defense in the post, you know me, Ernie. Barbecue chicken alert, barbecue chicken alert. This team is going to have to up the pressure, play more physical in the second half, start a fight, throw some bowls, let's go.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the three, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Lillard misses. Lakers leading by 16. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Kicks it out to McCollum. They get a hand on it. The pass to Nurkic. Lillard against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Still playing at an MVP level. LeBron James, the greatest player of his generation, and some would argue of all time. We can't take for granted what we've been able to witness.
And the technical free throw is good. And now in his mid-30s, LeBron showing no sign of slowing down.
His dedication to training and really maintaining his body, second to none. Alongside his prodigious athleticism, it seems that's made a huge difference.
Zach Collins checked in for Portland. Anthony with the bucket.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's James. 20 points for him. Shoots over Lillard. Gets hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
The drive by Green. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's the teardrop. And James with the layup. LeBron's got 22.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Outside Anthony. McCollum against Green. McCollum kicks to Collins. Here's Lillard. Sweet little floater. Lillard's got 12.
I like when Lillard gets a little tricky with it. Outstanding at measuring the floater and dropping it in.
James looking around. And the dunk by LeBron.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 14 points for Damian Lillard. And so Green will bring it up for the Lakers. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Nice shot by James.
Well, he's fantastic at playing to his strengths. Doesn't get outside of himself. I mean, when he's scoring at an efficient clip like that, he's hard to stop.
And again, it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter. Lakers leading by 17. James right side. McGee inside. Working on Nurkic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
James against Lillard. Was shot missing. James with some nice D.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. To the paint, here's Lillard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong.
Now here's LeBron. McGee, the pass to Green. To the inside. Trying to get open is Davis. And James gets it to go on the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Trailblazers trail by 17. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Anthony with it. He feeds it to Collins. And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Markieff Morris is checked in for the Lakers. Waiters comes in for Danny Green. Six to shoot. McCollum from deep. 3-point land. Out to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Feeds to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. 21 points for Anthony Davis.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's been an express the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think I'm going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smith is checked in. While we have a chance, here are the NBA's assist leaders for the second half of the season. LeBron James third.
Wow, he's taken his passing to a whole new level. His court awareness has really improved as we've gotten deeper into the season.
Now, here's Nurkic. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lillard from outside. But they get it back. Nurkic finds Anthony. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Outside, Davis. Dishes to James, and they double up James. Back to Davis. Collins with some nice D.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Morris looking over the floor. Davis. No good on that one. Great D that time from Nurkic. Anthony up on top. 13 points in the game. And that one drops. Lakers leading by 13. Waiters outside. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Lillard. Rebound the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
How about the leaping ability of Davis? Easily gets off the ground to throw it down. And he's a quick jumper and decision maker.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Outside Anthony. Pass to McCollum. Outside Anthony. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And Waiters kicks to James. Morris trying to free himself up and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James throwing it down is a thing of beauty. An incredible athlete who makes dunking look as easy as it can look.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. They get it again. Second chance shot. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Anthony Davis. Now a timeout called by Portland. You look at James. What a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for LeBron James. 1st in assists, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And we're talking about the ultimate competitor here. Leading the league in assists, maximizing every possession. He just tears apart a defense. Lakers leading by 15. To the left side wing. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
LeBron dishes to Morris. And I just love the skill set that Markieff Morris has, Greg, at that forward position.
He really is a do-it-all type of forward for this team. Can step outside and shoot, but has no problem guarding anyone on the front line of the opposition.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've knocked down plenty of mid-range jumpers in this one. That's been big for them.
Yeah, and the other thing that they've done well is they've really attacked the gaps of the defense with quick, decisive drives down the lane.
First free throw is good. Right side's checked in for the Trailblazers. Morris drops them both. Mark, should the NBA consider widening the court to even out the value of those corner threes?
You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Kevin. But I also like the fact that there's a deep three at the top and on the wing. And then you've got a little shorter three if you can get to that corner. Widening the lane to make that three more in line or symmetrical with the deep three at the top. I kind of like having a short corner three.
I agree with you. Here's Lillard. Dion Waiters making his last shot. Outside Anthony. Kept alive. Whiteside. And he banks in the layup. Whiteside's got 9 points.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
LeBron against Lillard. Pass to Kuzma. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
You know, that's one of the reasons LeBron is so hard to defend, Kevin. I mean, he puts you in a tough spot, forces you to foul him because he's so strong and athletic, and then he gets himself to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to McCollum. This one for 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
James against Lillard. James kicks to Morris. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard, the pass to Collins. He dishes it to Carmelo. Over Smith. Tries again. And it's laid in by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 11 points.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Here's Waiters. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 11. Over Smith. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. 19 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they double up LeBron. Waiters outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And even 3-on-3 break. That's a 2 from Lillard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We've got more in store for you right after this. Terry Stotts had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Right now, we're playing 10. We're backing down. We're throwing soft passes and getting us in the hole. Be aggressive.
Typically a measured guy in this approach. Terry Stotts trying to turn up the heat on his guys.
And that's because he knows when his team is attacking, that's when they're able to go on those runs.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Hazonia out there with Collins, and it's right side and at the 5 spot.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
McCollum against Kuzma. Shoots from 12. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from McCollum.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Lillard kicks to Collins. That three off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And they double up James. And J.R. Smith with the slam.
Boy, you're playing with fire. Anytime you leave somebody open on James' team, I mean, LeBron, his court vision, outstanding.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's the pass to Smith. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
McCollum passes to Whiteside. McCollum finds Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Smith. Green passes to Kuzma. Green dishes to LeBron. They kick it out to Green. There's the three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And the Lakers lead by 21.
On this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why these good looks.
To end the run, jump shot is good. 22.
And he can score from all over the court, but Lillard at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area, but sometimes even then that's not enough.
Morris kicks to Green. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And it's Green with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
It's McCollum with the drive. The shot, no good. Great D that time from LeBron. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kuzma, right side. Down low. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A go-to scorer's mentality for Kyle Kuzma. Clark, he's got a wide array of shots at his disposal.
Well, I don't know if there's a more versatile scorer as a young player in the league than Kuzma. He's got the turnaround jumper, the sky hook, step backs, drives it aggressively. Boy, he has got a lot in that book bag of his.
Los Angeles with some changes. Vale McGee's checked in for Keith Morris. Anthony Davis comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Smith. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic is checked in. And here's McCollum for three. The Trailblazers rebound.
And I just love how he's banging down low. His hard work will let them use some more of the clock here. That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And they double up James. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Nurkic finds Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Lillard. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. The Lakers in with the ball. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Nurkic, up and in on the layup. Nurkic has got 4 points this quarter.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Outside, Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Lillard with it. Now Green defending. Regarding super teams, Clark, you and I have talked a lot about this. Many fans view them in a negative light, but they're actually something we've seen around in this game for a long time.
Yeah, you're right. So often we become prisoners of the present and we forget about what transpired in the past, but the Celtics in the 60s were as dominant as any team in the history of the game. The Lakers in the 80s, the Bulls in the 90s. But I guess fans have a complaint because they feel those teams came together more organically compared to what seems to be a movement by free agents that has led to dominant championship teams. Although the Warriors pretty much have built their championship team through the draft.
And stolen by Hazonia. By LeBron. And it's McGee slamming it down.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
James against Lillard. McCollum outside. Offensive rebound. Shot by Collins, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. They could use a bucket, and Davis sends it back. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Caldwell Pope. That one falls.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Last NBA announcing the launch of a league in Africa, along with FIBA. Clark, what do you think of that move?
I think it's another example, Kevin, of the globalization of the game and the NBA's intentional, purposeful way of expanding and continuing to grow the game for the sake of the business of basketball, which is a game that obviously you and I love.
And Clark, we see so many foreign players come into the NBA and play well. Not just play, but play well.
Yeah, and not just Africa, although
right.
a number of players from Africa, but a number of different countries have signed on. It could make for a more exciting league.
Adams, the pass to Gabriel. Now here's Adams. Here's Gabriel. In the corner, it's Little. Shoots a three. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ford passes to Little. Will it go? And it's good on the way in.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
LA has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here is Cook. Caldwell Pope outside. Goes back up. The shot's good from McGee.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Adams, the pass to Hoare. Now, Nurkic. McGee with the block. Here is Cook. Pass to Caruso. And here's McGee. Here is Cook. 5 on the clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here from 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Adams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Davis. It's deflected. 1:44 left in the fourth. Little passes to Adams. Here's Hoare. Back to Adams. 13 feet away. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And after a number of battles over the course of this season series, this victory tonight is going to finish them off with an advantage of 3-1 on the year against the Trailblazers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Pass to Nurkic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Takes the 13-footer. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Little. Defense right on him. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. AD, it looked like you guys were having some fun out there. Is there a new dynamic coming up offensively?
No, we just don't care who scored the ball. You know, the ball movement was great. Everybody's rebounding and talking. So when you play like that, it's fun to watch. You know, and everybody out there having fun, smiling, a lot of emotion. That's all we asked. That's all Coach asked for, and we did that tonight.
Good win tonight, AD. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.